The teams then, Belgium against Italy. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Good delivery, no joy.
Italy didn't really deal with the wide play. It was a lovely dribble down the flank, but really they've got to double up to try and stop that, and I think with the attempted goal too, they were a little fortunate. Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
How about it? Ball's loose, who's getting there? Shot a goal! The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, it's certainly a very promising start so far, but they've come up against a really solid defence. They're going to need to find just a little more guile and craft.
Belgium will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
This group of players must do an awful lot of one-touch passing on the training ground because they've become very, very good at it.
Fires it in low. Barzagli knocks it away, and it's Witsel. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lorenzo Insigne takes control of it, and he's on the move. Oh, he's in! Good clearance and very necessary. Good idea, just poorly executed. Benteke plays it out to the wing. Parolo plays it out to the flank, and it's Eder. Shapes the shoots! El Shaarawy. It's going to be another throw. Good steal, he just read it. Get a throw in. And it's El Shaarawy. Alderweireld tries a long pass towards the front. Tries a through ball. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Mertens passes it through. Benteke crosses in a low one. Parolo pushes it out wide. Eder. Candreva. Eder. And now the finish. Oh, good ball. It's a loose ball. Parolo really struggling to influence the game.
Well, it looks like he's been the one who's targeted as the danger man here, and as a consequence, he's getting the special attention. They're getting players around him quickly, they're giving him nowhere to go, and I think pretty soon he could be getting frustrated with this.
Hazard. Looks like a good ball through. He's through the middle. Belgium get it back again. Vermaelen looks to slip it through. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Clears it out of harm's way. Out to the left it goes. Mertens cross. Great leap! Goal! Belgium! And Belgium are ahead! An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Now it's Insigne. He's come Loose. Ball's loose, and he's after it. And out to safety. And it's Eder. Lorenzo Insigne gets it back. Away from immediate danger. Now it's Eder. That's a brilliant interception. Nainggolan aimed forward. Benteke plays it out to the wing. Azar floats one over. Benteke. Now the pass. Whipped in. And back out it comes. Lorenzo Insigne. Thrust towards the front line. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Eder with the ball through. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
There's the start of the second half.
Italy need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
He's missed, but not by that far. That intervention was very necessary. Tries one! Loose ball, who's going to get that? Florent, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Candreva tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Eder. Candreva looking to shoot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Candreva did exceptionally well to control that and get the shot away while he still had just enough room, and he generated excellent power too. That should encourage another effort or two.
Pumps it upfield. Tries a through ball. Mertens. De Rossi. Surely he scores! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
Oh, he can't be happy missing that after being put clean through. That's about as good a chance as you can get.
Eder gets it back. Out to the left it goes. For Marlon. That'll be a throw. Hazard. Towering header! Lukaku has been caught offside.
Yeah, the cross was decent, but probably should have been dealt with defensively. At least he was nice and alert. Oh, look, they should have reacted to that quicker. You know, still he was helped by the fact that the marking was so poor.
Hazard with the delivery. Hits it again, but still no joy.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
It so nearly came off for him.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Eder, out wide to the right. Candreva cuts it back. They've managed to get it away. There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on. Played in by Candreva. And oh! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
And it's Parolo. Goes for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
That's gone a long way up and away. Florenzi with the cross.
Italy have been very effective going down that right side, something I'm expecting them to try even more and more.
Zaza. Eder. Who's going to make this theirs? Now the pass. Parolo. Spoon forward. And it's Eder. Now it's Zaza. Eder. Hazard passes it through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Florenzi. Played out to the right. Out for a throw.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Benteke. Mertens set up one goal so far. And he's on his way! Good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Looks to slip it through. Done very well to intervene. Now it's Candreva. Florenzi. Well read, he sorted that out. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Aimed long and direct. Florenzi gets into the right position to intercept. Parolo. Lorenzo Insigne. Looks like a good ball through. Defence has got rid of that. Now it's Candreva. Eder. Eder shoots! Goal! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
Italy produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product. Hazard.
Knocks it towards the front. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Florenzi goes on an adventurous run. That had too much on it. De Bruyne tries a through ball, chance to shoot. De Rossi pumps it upfield. Now the pass. Now it's Eder. And the defence can get it clear. Gets up to head it! Goal, Italy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an...
There is the final whistle. Italy did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Of all the grand stadia in world football, none more impressive than this. A very warm welcome to all of you from the San Siro in Milan. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Ball swung in, timely intervention. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. As for the opponents, anything noteworthy on the tactical front?
One-touch passing is part and parcel of the way they operate, and when it all comes together, it's a joy to watch.
And it's Schneider. Schneider pings it out wide. Who's going to make this theirs? Deulofeu. it's Aguero. Pushes it out wide. Now the pass. Well read, he sorted that out. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
João Moutinho. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Arda Turan passes it through. Gets up to head it! Back in once more. Plays it out to the flank. Mats Hummels. Schneider. It's Dzeko! He's done very well to get to that.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Suso with the ball through. Can he find a finish now? Schneider goes long and forward. Aguero. Cresswell. Spoon forward. Suso tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Bonaventura. And it's Dzeko. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Arda Turan. Out to the left it goes. Clears it out of harm's way. Dzeko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looks like a good ball through. Chance to shoot! And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the most eye-catching goal we'd seen. Ultimately, the numbers prevented him from scrambling it in.
And it's Dzeko. Messi. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Surely a shot. Aimed long and direct. Well positioned to make that interception. Schneider. Tries a through ball. And it's Suso. Suso. It's a good-looking cross. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Yeah, and it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
Bonaventura picks it up from the goal kick. Looks to slip it through. Suso tried to play it through.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
João Moutinho. Ashley Young tries making a foray down the right. And the first half is done. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. The action is back on the way.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more magical.
Bonaventura pumps it upfield. And he's made certain that won't get through. A chance! That really should have hit the net.
Well, there's no messing about with this fella, is there? Just went straight down the middle. If only he could have applied the finish with the same conviction. They've come out of the dressing room firing on all cylinders now. We could be in for quite a second half here.
Suso. Aguero. Arda Turan. Now it's Messi. João Moutinho, and it's Dzeko. Now it's Dzeko. Messi tries to head towards goal. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Ah, that's just lovely skill. He's certainly a player who can single-handedly make a difference. Great talent.
Passes it through. Ashley Young positions himself well and cuts it out. Barzagli. Good idea, just poorly executed. Arda Turan pumps it forwards. Schneider. João Moutinho tries the route one option. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Rodriguez. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Throw in. And it's João Moutinho. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
It's a pity he slightly mistimed his run. Maybe he wasn't expecting the ball to come his way as fast as it did.
Deulofeu. Schneider demonstrates his quality. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Goes wide. Messi.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
And it's Dzeko. Messi. Decent ball. It's got through and... Looks like a good ball through. Deulofeu looking to get on the end of this. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Aimed long and direct. Tries a through ball. Carlos Bacca! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper has shown great concentration there, I think, because
It's there! Finally the breakthrough!
Yeah, I love the finish, but I think had the pass been delayed for just a second longer, I think he would have been flagged offside, and I think you have to praise them all round on that one, from the pass and the finish.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Played out to the right. Now the pass. Suso looking to get on the end of this.
Well, just in case that defence needed any reminding, crosses have been their preferred method, and the delivery is rather good.
Schneider. With the ball through. Lofted into the middle. Oh, he's hit the bar! Good effort first time.
Well, to strike a volley requires exactly the right balance, and I think that's what maybe let him down there, Peter.
They've managed to get it away. Cut out in the nick of time. Suso. Now it's Bacca. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he's gone for the lob! He's scored!
Listen, it's a massive contribution to help his team in front again, and his determination and stamina has enabled another late addition to typify his commitment from start to finish.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Milan leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And our live game is Italy against Germany. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
It has to be the brains of the operation, Toni Kroos. He's another one of the elite passers in world football, and his consistency remains high at both club and international level, and one of the first picks in the team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Germany will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
Possession is one thing, but when you can move the ball as quickly as they can in tight areas, the game becomes beautiful.
The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Florenzi. Looks like a good ball through. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Mario Gomez. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Candreva tried to play it through.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Now the pass. De Rossi. Aimed long and direct. Looks to slip it through. It's Ada! Oh, that's brilliant! Oh, that is a gem!
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
Italy get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Khedira comes sliding in, and it's Adair. Adair with the ball through. Oh, great chance, and a goal! And already they're looking to run away with it. Italy have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Chiellini tries a through ball. Mats Hummels. Khedira pumps it forwards. And he's made certain that won't get through. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Up for the header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Chiellini battles to win it back. Sané passes it through. Chiellini. Now the pass. Now it's El Shaarawy. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Gets up to head it. Well, the odds were right up against them, but they saved themselves with some very good defending.
He had a decision to make there, and he got it absolutely spot on with a beautiful piece of timing in the tackle. Any hesitation then would have either seen him get a card or his team concede a goal. I can only say, well done, son.
Now it's Mario Gomez. Surely a foul. Free kick. Toni Kroos looking to play it into the box. And out to safety. Mario Gomez cuts it back. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Yeah, they had lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
Jerome Boateng gets into the right position to intercept. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Goes wide. El Shaarawy. Chan tries the route one option. Looks to slip it through. Chan. And it's Sané. Aimed in towards the centre. Goal! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Now it's Mario Gomez. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Italy looked good for their lead. As soon as they went ahead, they took full advantage of a loss of concentration and landed a second blow before recovery from the first. It's kicking them while they're down, and it's got to be done.
Italy in control at half-time, 2-0. Schürrle. Mustafi. Now it's Schürrle. Schürrle finds himself offside.
Ooh, that was marginal, I'd say, very marginal.
And it's Müller. Barzagli. With the ball through. Toni Kroos. Müller tries a through ball. Chiellini. No way through there. Mustafi. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Barzagli. Looks like a good ball through. Candreva looking to get on the end of this. Neuer does well to parry it. Great idea, just poorly executed.
Well, I like his thinking, Peter, but I'll leave it at that.
Managed to get it away. Florenzi, promising cross.
Italy have been trying to play it from the right, and it's good work on that flank, which they've been using quite extensively.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Thiago Motta boots it upfield. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
And it's Mario Gomez. Big chance! Looks to slip it through. Darmian pumps it upfield. Eder with the ball through. Chance! He's away! Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Müller, spoon forward. Darmian knocks it towards the front. Forward it goes. Chiellini. Who's going to make this theirs? Schürrle. Schürrle. In comes the cross. That's not going to find its target. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, at least they've given themselves some hope with a shot from distance, but the keeper will welcome those all day. That's not going to trouble him.
Ball's gone out of play. De Rossi tries a through ball. Schürrle. Danger averted for now. Mustafi looking for options. Good clearance now. Can they make something of it?
Germany are not functioning with the cutting edge they need. We're seeing too much passing and not enough reward. It's time for more drive and certainly for more penetration.
Massive leap! That's a real chance missed.
Yeah, as long as they don't allow their heads to drop now, they'll be okay. They can still get back into this game with more chances like that.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
That's well blocked, and back out it comes. It's a loose ball. Germany get it back again. And it's Mustafi. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mats Hummels. Müller tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago Motta gets it back. El Shaarawy. Now the pass. Darmian needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
The defence can get it clear. And it's Insigne. Tries to dink it in. Müller passes it through. Mario Gomez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Out to the left it goes. Looks to slip it through. Lorenzo Insigne. Eder. Can he score? It's broken loose. And that's that. Italy always looked the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the result. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did, really, in affecting that.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So, a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. And here we have Feyenoord against PSV. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
All the way back, and they start again. Woudenberg cuts it out. PSV will play a certain way here, Jim. What is that way?
Possession is one thing, but when you can move the ball as quickly as they can in tight areas, the game becomes beautiful.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering. PSV have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Gets it upfield. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Siem de Jong.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
And he's onside. Firmly met. Spoon forward. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Tony de Vilhena goes long and forward. Elia, Elia with the delivery. Goal! Feyenoord! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Feyenoord break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
That's not going to find its target. Van Ginkel plays it out to the wing. Tony de Vilhena tries to get it forward quickly. Elia. That's the throw. Elia doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Elia needed to come up with a better ball.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Tony de Vilhena boots it upfield. And it's Luc de Jong. Now the pass. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
And it just goes to show you how effective those through balls can be. All it needed was a better execution.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Who's going to make this theirs? Elia. Count passes it through. Done very well to intervene. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's a good-looking cross. That'll be a throw. Hoisted towards the area. Good save, really well read. Couch, Elia, great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Away from immediate danger. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, he caught that one right on the meat. Cracking effort.
Aim forward. Now here's the through ball. Hoofs it forward. Played out to the wing. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
It's come loose. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. So they got the only goal to give them a 1-0 lead. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, look, they were caught by a breakaway goal, but there's no reason as to why they can't work their way back into this. If they can play to their potential second half, I think much could change yet.
Feyenoord go in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead. Feyenoord carry a 1-goal lead into the second half. Siem de Jong. Well won, that's good play. And he's made certain that won't get through. Van Ginkel, aimed long and direct. And that's a throw-in. Fired in from distance.
That was just asking too much of his teammates by playing it in so early.
Here it comes. Tony de Vilhena knocks it towards the front. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Siem de Jong pumps it upfield. Tony de Vilhena battles to win it back. Looks to slip it through. Managed to get it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Elia with a good steal, well played. Siem de Jong. Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back, they are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
It's over the line, and it is a corner. And the defence can get it clear. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Tries lifting it over. Siem de Jong. PSV get it back again. Elia set up one goal so far. Looks like a good ball through. Siem de Jong. Luuk de Jong with the ball through. Gets it into the middle. And back out it comes. Played it early. It's a loose ball. Chip through.
PSV are not functioning with the cutting edge they need. We're seeing too much passing and not enough reward. It's time for more drive and certainly for more penetration.
Tries a through ball. Up for the header! Goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
PSV grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Has a swing at it! And it's Van Ginkel. Passes it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And our live game is Feyenoord against PSV. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
So it's away we go then. PSV will play a certain way here, Jim. What is that way?
Their ability to shift the ball about with a minimum of touches is a scary prospect for defences who often try to stop it with greater numbers.
Looks like a good ball through. Boots it upfield. Now here's the through ball. That's a throw. Guardado. Van Ginkel. Nicely controlled. Gets it into the middle. Van Ginkel. Crosses into the box.
Well, what was required then was a little more patience. He didn't have to cross it so early.
And it's Elia. Looks to slip it through. Forward it goes. Aim forward. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, that's true.
And is that how you're seeing it?
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Hoisted towards the area. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
PSV got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Thrust towards the front line. He's picked him out. Face to face with the keeper. Hits one! He's scored! Feyenoord are all square. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Count passes it through. Tries a through ball. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Now the pass. Couch. And that's been repelled. Looks to slip it through. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Goal! Feyenoord! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Feyenoord take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Oh, that's neat. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Chance! And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. It's a goal!
Oh, this is a real show of character. Rather than let their heads drop, they've stood proud and fought hard. Brilliant.
He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Tries a through ball. Goes for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Counts. Passes it through. And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
I just think he showed a lovely appreciation of where that defensive line formed, and he held his run until just the right moment, and he broke the offside trap, and he took full advantage. That's top marks for me.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Feyenoord go into the lead. Van Ginkel tries a long pass towards the front. Lucas Woudenberg cuts it out. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Feyenoord ought to be happy with the way they've gone about their business despite the OG. They've been the commanding presence, and I see no reason as to why things should change.
Feyenoord do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. Luuk de Jong plays it out to the flank, aimed in towards the centre. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Guardado. Right through the middle. Van Ginkel does well to read it and intercepts. Looks like a good ball through. El Ahmadi. Plays it out to the wing. He's made sure that that won't get through. Out to the left it goes. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Guardado. Looks to slip it through. PSV are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Lobs it in gently. Good save, really well read. Hit long and direct. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Tries the route one option. Oh, that's nicely done. El Ahmadi. Good idea, just poorly executed. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
tried one! Terence Kongolo tries to get it forward quickly. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
PSV didn't really deal with the wide play. It was a lovely dribble down the flank, but really they've got to double up to try and stop that, and I think with the attempted goal too, they were a little fortunate.
It so nearly came off for him.
I would agree. It's tremendous play. He's full of belief and imagination and hard to contain.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? And he's there to hoof it away. Ball's out on the left now. Pumps it into the area. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Couch tries a through ball, tried to play it through.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
Guardado. Now the pass. Count is flagged offside.
Oh, it looked like a training ground drill that almost worked a treat, only for that flag to go up. He just went a tad early.
And it's Guardado. So what now? Passes it through. Tries a through ball. Chance to shoot. Elia.
Oh, the only real option he had was to hold the ball up then, and yet he crossed it instead.
Couch. And he's made certain that won't get through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So what can they conjure from this one? Feyenoord looking to widen the gap even further here. The wall's done its job. It's been blocked. Elia with the delivery.
There's a real confidence about them, and they look as though fitness levels and energy are still strong, but they have to maintain possession. They can't afford to lose it again.
Guardado with a long pass out wide. Can he find a finish now? Towering header! He has done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Oh, the cross was inch perfect, and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
All square again into the dying minutes. Goes long. Spoon forward. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And it's Elia. Now the pass. Elia. That's not going to find its target. There is the final whistle. What a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think what we saw there was an honest and totally committed contest, Peter, between two teams that refused to afford the other any initiative. At times it tingled without ever really taking off, but it was good value.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. The teams then, Feyenoord against PSV. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
PSV will play a certain way here, Jim. What is that way?
Well, quick two-touch football can be difficult to execute, but these players can take it to one-touch passing, and living with that is not easy.
Luuk de Jong. Luuk de Jong!
Saved only by poor finishing. Right in front of goal like that, he's gone and missed it. I won't have to tell him that's not good enough.
Now it's Couch. Guardado. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Elia, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The shot's on!
PSV have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a lovely first touch, and that allowed him the space to get the shot away. It's excellent technique. I just really like the way they've started with such intensity, Peter.
Looks to slip it through, cuts it back, and that's been repelled. It's got through. Luuk de Jong. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Spoon forward. A real chance to break. And he's on his way. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Away Away from immediate danger. Timely intervention. Who's going to make this theirs? Tries a through ball. Now it's Luke de Jong. Good strong hand by the keeper. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Guardado knocks it towards the front. Pushes it out wide. That's a throw. It's come loose. Can he find a finish now? And it's Guardado. Willems. A chance! Yep, it's a corner. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Danger averted for now. Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Plays it long. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thrust towards the front line. Now the pass. So what now? Cuts it out. Guardado tries a long pass towards the front. Deftly done. El Ahmadi. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Looks like a good ball through. Can he finish? Worth a try, not this time.
Well, no doubt if he'd sacrificed some of the power he was trying to put into that and favour a better technique, then I think he might have had more joy.
And we've reached half-time. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again then.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Brings it forward. Count with the ball through. What about it? The second half off to a spectacular start.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Feyenoord get themselves into the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
El Ahmadi plays it out to the flank. He's made sure that that won't get through. Goes long and forward. Well, they could break here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And back out it comes. Ilya. Kaut passes it through. Elia with the delivery.
Well, that right side is where it's all at for them. A lot of their build-up play tends to come from that area.
Guardado. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Now it's Kuyt. Played out to the right. Looks like a good ball through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Aimed long and direct. Well played, he saw that coming. Willems crosses into the box.
That was just asking too much of his teammates by playing it in so early.
Goes wide. Elia looking to get on the end of this. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Kuyt! Fantastic! And with that goal comes comfort. Kuyt did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Feyenoord grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Kuyt pumps it forwards, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels.
Well, there's no way I'm accusing him of being selfish, Peter. He had no support.
And it's Guardado. Plays it out to the wing. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, that's a waste. Woudenberg lofted into the middle. Well read, he sorted that out. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And it's Luc de Jong. Tries a through ball. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Nicely controlled. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. And he's cut it out. He can get that clear. Kuyt, he's off on a marauding run. Kuyt, out wide to the right. Guardado pumps it upfield. And that will be the final act. So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. And that was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. And just to add, usually if you're enjoying good success from the flanks, it will be shut down or disrupted in some way. But they deserve great credit for maintaining energy and a liveliness to their play.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. The teams then, Madrid against Barcelona. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would say the Croatian Ivan Rakitic, a passer with a creative edge, who will probe away until he can release a teammate with the right through ball. Best described as either crisp or cutting.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Forward it goes. And he's cut it out. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Barcelona will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
Possession is one thing, but when you can move the ball as quickly as they can in tight areas, the game becomes beautiful.
Played out to the right. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rakitic. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Done very well to intervene. Looks like a good ball through. And it's Bale. Bale. There's the cross. And back out it comes. Rafael Varane with a definite foul there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Looks to slip it through. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Barcelona take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Toni Kroos pumps it forwards, and Titi does well there, alert. Messi. Rakitic with the ball through. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Now it's Rakitic. Messi. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's played it short. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Messi. Wonderful quick feet. And the defence can get it clear. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good ball. Tries a through ball. Bale looking to get on the end of this.
Madrid have been very effective going down that right side, something I'm expecting them to try even more and more.
Rakitic. Now the pass. Rakitic. Steered in. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Benzema passes it through. Cristiano Ronaldo has been given offside.
Just a little more precision, and that longer pass and run in behind will come off very nicely. The understanding is very good, but the execution can't quite match up. Not yet, at least.
And it's Luis Suarez. Rakitic tries lifting it over. Messi. Madrid are trailing here with the first half almost done. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Toni Kroos. Looks to slip it through. Bale. And he's onside. he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Now the pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. That'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here we go again.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Spoon forward. Danilo. Toni Kroos. Mathieu does well to read it and intercepts. Rakitic. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Iniesta tries to stroke it through. Marcelo. Toni Kroos goes long and forward. Out to the left it goes. There's no flag. He's dealt with that well.
Barcelona have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break. There's a goal!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Modric. Iniesta gets into the right position to intercept. Aimed forward. Now it's Luis Suarez. Deftly done. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Lovely feet. Aimed long and direct. Jordi Alba gets it back. Sergio Busquets. Luis Suarez plays it out to the wing. Looks like a good ball through. And, oh, taken with style! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Dinks one in. And it's Luis Suarez. Toni Kroos cuts it out. It's a long forward pass. Iniesta pumps it upfield. Marcelo tries a long pass towards the front. Modric. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Marcelo with the ball through. Iniesta, who has made his impact already. And it's Neymar. Half an hour gone in the second half. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Sergio Busquets. Iniesta. Tries a through ball. Mathieu positions himself well and cuts it out. Rakitic. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Iniesta. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Who's going to make this theirs? Now it's Neymar.
Neymar can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that. So I think they're defending him very, very well.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Deep cross, cut out in the nick of time. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Sergio Busquets tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Neymar. Looks like a good ball through. Chance! Keeps everyone guessing. Can he score? And that will be the final act. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Wow, like so many of these games, that just flew by. There was great excitement in the match, and it kept everybody guessing which way it was going to turn. I think in the end, I doubt that there'll be much cause for complaint. Neither side deserved to lose for me.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. The teams then, Madrid against Barcelona. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
It's hard to overlook Gerard Piqué. He should be given a bit more credit, I think, for his performances. Anticipates well, composed on the ball, and pretty good in the air. That'll all be needed for what's to come here too.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Toni Kroos. He'll try from distance. He's got away with one there.
I love to see a team closing down from the front like that, and I think they did brilliant to win it back and get the shot away. It's been such a positive start. I think the next step has to involve tucking one away.
Barcelona will play a certain way here, Jim. What is that way?
Well, quick two-touch football can be difficult to execute, but these players can take it to one-touch passing, and living with that is not easy.
Now it's Messi. Iniesta. Neymar with a shot! Could fall kindly. It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Keylor Navas reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. And out to safety. It's on a plate. Toni Kroos gets good distance on it. Neymar. And it's Rakitic. Rakitic looking up to see who wants it. He's had a go! Marcelo tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a counter. Looks to slip it through. Can he finish? Yes!
Ter Stegen perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Now it's Toni Kroos. Out to the left it goes. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Nicely controlled. Neymar with a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Barcelona take the lead. Benzema tried to play it through.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of passing.
There is the genius of Luis Suarez! And they are disappearing out of sight.
Yeah, I love the finish, but I think had the pass been delayed for just a second longer, I think he would have been flagged offside, and I think you have to praise them all round on that one, from the pass and the finish.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Going for goal! They are rampant! And already they're looking to run away with it. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Bale. Surely. Can he find a finish now? Oh, great chance! And a goal!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So is this the start of a comeback? Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. And it's Luis Suarez. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now the pass. Bale passes it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Cristiano Ronaldo hits it back. Messi. Well played, he saw that coming. Who's going to make this theirs? And the first 45 minutes are up. And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target.
It's a goal! Surely now, beyond all doubt. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Away from immediate danger. Has a pop! It's anyone's ball. Messi. Iniesta. Rakitic. And it's Neymar. Oh, almost a sixth!
Oh, what a lovely first touch, and that allowed him the space to get the shot away. It's excellent technique.
Aimed long and direct. Chance! Hit into the middle. They've managed to get it away.
Madrid have been trying to play it from the right, and it's good work on that flank, which they've been using quite extensively.
Benzema tries a through ball. Bale goes for the cross.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Modric aimed forward. Well positioned to make that interception. And Titi. Madrid haven't made a substitution yet. And it's Neymar. That's a throw. Rakitic. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Looks like a good ball through. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, he was right in front of goal, and he probably should have scored, to be fair.
Messi. Conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. And he's cut it out. It's a long forward pass. Cristiano Ronaldo with the ball through. A chance! Benzema has a go! And that really should have hit the net.
Well, that's the kind of break that can do a lot of damage. It just lacked the finish to be a great counter-attacking strike. It was so direct.
Now it's Messi. Rakitic! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, that was a very decent shot from distance. You know, a little less strength, and it might have just dipped under the bar. Good effort, though.
Now it's Benzema, out wide to the right. Bale gets it into the middle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, when a defence moves up in unison like that, they usually catch someone straight.
And it's Messi. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Toni Kroos. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Pepe demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
Peter, he went down the glory trail and he ended up in a cul-de-sac.
Spoon forward, Cristiano Ronaldo. And the through ball is intercepted. And it's Neymar. Bale, 2 goals to his name already. Luis Suarez has a hit! Modric is long and forward. Benzema. Rakitic. Oh, that's nicely done. Tries a through ball. Rafael Varane pumps it upfield. Toni Kroos. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Turns and goes back. Messi. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And it's Danilo. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid had no answer. Second best in every department and correspondingly well beaten. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, defeat in any of these type of games is the ultimate disappointment. You can't fault the effort and the endeavour we saw, but they probably just lacked a little adventure and not enough ambition in their play, and ultimately I think they paid the price.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome to you all from the Giuseppe Meazza in Milan. The teams then, Feyenoord against Marseille. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Elia, now the pass. Now here's the through ball. That's not going to find its target. Marseille are a team you've seen play, Jim. What can you tell us?
Possession is one thing, but when you can move the ball as quickly as they can in tight areas, the game becomes beautiful. Well, just in case that defence needed any reminding, crosses have been their preferred method, and the delivery is rather good.
Evra. Tries a through ball, and he's there to cut it out. Cabella. Now it's Gomis. Gomis passes it through. Terence Kongolo does well to read it and intercepts. Marseille are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Cabella pushes it out wide. And that's a throw. No, that's not the ball he wanted. It's a loose ball. Al Ahmadi cuts it out, knocks it towards the front. Looks to slip it through. He's picked him out. Chance. Elia with the delivery. Goal! Feyenoord! And it's Feyenoord who take the lead. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Feyenoord draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Elia pumps it upfield. Looks like a good ball through. Elia. Goalkeeper's ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Elia. A chance! Shoots! That's a half-decent try. Al-Ahmadi goes for the cross. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Feyenoord had players queuing in the box in that situation, and they've still got nothing to show for it. What a complete and utter waste.
He put on quite a show there.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Gomis plays it out to the wing. Paye gets into some space. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Can he score? They've done it! Marseille are all square. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, the penalty box usually is the place where you get least time on the ball, and yet they were able to exchange passes before an unchecked finish, and I mean, to be honest with you, that should open up an inquest.
Marseille grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Couch. And it's Cabella. Looks to thread it through. Al-Ahmadi. Who's going to make this theirs? The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gomis. It's come loose. Floats one over. Oh, that had to be more accurate. And that'll be the last act of the first half. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Marseille get the second half going.
Feyenoord can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Couch with the ball through. Can he find a finish now? Forward it goes. Gomis. Tries a through ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Spoon forward, well positioned to make that interception. And it's Evra. Now the pass. And back out it comes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Out to the left it goes. Diaby. And he's made certain that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gomis passes it through. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Ilya. Aim forward. He's pinged one through here. Away from immediate danger. Aimed long and direct. He's gone for it! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
It's a good-looking cross. And the defence can get it clear. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Oh, glorious footwork! Gets it into the middle. He's there to get rid. Ilya. Conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Chance! Ball swung in. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Who's going to make this theirs? And it's Gomis. Goes wide. And that's been repelled. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Tries a long pass towards the front. Big chance! Goal! Marseille! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Al-Ahmadi. Ilya looks to slip it through. Played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. This is promising. Hoists it high. Header! Should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
Ilya. And the through ball is intercepted. Looks like a good ball through. Great leap! Knocks it away. Thauvin. Gomis plays it out to the flank. Tries the route one option. Thauvin. spoon forward.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Al-Ahmadi. And there goes the final whistle. Feyenoord have some soul-searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, this defeat has been inflicted because they didn't adapt their game to what was required. There was very little chance of stopping them out wide, and that's where the game was lost. And too many attacks were allowed to be built or fed to those wider areas, and they were naive in failing to react to the obvious danger. They were just too slow about everything there.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome to you all from the Giuseppe Meazza in Milan. And here we have Feyenoord against Marseille. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Coaxed out to the wing. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Marseille are a team you've seen play, Jim. What can you tell us?
This group of players must do an awful lot of one-touch passing on the training ground because they've become very, very good at it.
Thauvin. Tries a through ball. It's a great ball. Goal!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Feyenoord take the early advantage. Where to from here? Thauvin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Sanson passes it through. Whipped in. Wonderful from Gomis! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Marseille grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Gets it back. Marseille seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
And he's made certain that won't get through. Looks like a good ball through. El Ahmadi. That'll be a throw. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Aimed forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. El Ahmadi floats one over. El Ahmadi needed to come up with a better ball.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Thauvin, forward it goes. And he's on his way! Terence Kongolo does well to read it and intercepts. Looks to slip it through. Bedimo pumps it forwards. Now the pass. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Diaby. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tries a long pass towards the front. Counts, knocks it towards the front. Can he find a finish now? Elia cuts it back. Goal! Feyenoord! And they get themselves in front! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
Feyenoord get themselves into the lead. Played in with accuracy. Battles to win it back. Now it's Thauvin. Thauvin passes it through, cut out in the nick of time. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Throw it. It's a loose ball. Here comes another cross. Can he finish? That is wayward.
Well, there wasn't much on for him, so it was worth a shot. It was worth a try from there.
Gets it back. And it's Payet. Deftly done. It's got through and... Payet. Thauvin crosses. Away from immediate danger. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Feyenoord head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Out for a throw. Diaby tries a through ball. A chance! Tries the cut back. Plays it out to the flank. It's a promising ball. Well, decisive action by the goalkeeper. He knew he had to get that done. Promising cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Clears it out of harm's way. The shot's on!
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
And it's Evra. Gomis, aimed long and direct, looks to slip it through. He's played him through, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Has a hit! Thauvin. And it's Thauvin. Looks like a good ball through. Turns and goes back. Goes long and forward. Cuts it out. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Come back to the keeper. Thauvin. Out to the left it goes. Payet tries lifting it over. Goalkeeper's ball. Looks to slip it through. Now it's Count. He's onside. Yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, when you see chance after chance go astray like that, it's only natural to think that they may end up with a little regret here.
It so nearly came off for him.
I would agree. It's tremendous play. He's full of belief and imagination and hard to contain.
Tries a through ball. Swept in. Looking to shoot! And he's there to make a great save.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Spoon forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Thauvin. Now the pass. Payet looking to get on the end of this. Thauvin. Great leap! Goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! However... To stand in his way, he just was not to be denied.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Feyenoord still have 2 substitutions up their sleeve. It's out for a goal kick. Sanson. And it's Evra. Evra passes it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, when a defence moves up in unison like that, they usually catch someone straight.
Now it's Kuyt. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Rekik boots it upfield. Sanson tries to get it forward quickly. Now here's the through ball. That's played to a promising move. Kuyt, Elia, oh, glorious footwork, plenty waiting in the middle, deflected behind for a corner kick. Loose. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Payet. Evra. Massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, they really wanted that. There's so many players in the box. Everyone's committed to attack now.
Oh, he really wanted that.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Thrust towards the front line. Looks like a good ball through. Top save! That shot was travelling.
I think the key for this game now is who can show that extra little bit of composure on the ball. You can't lose it like that.
Looking to hit the front line. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Out towards the flank. Payet with the ball through. Timely intervention. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think they'll be a little irked by the fact that they had control for good periods of the game and didn't do enough to turn that control into victory.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. chance. The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
So it's away we go then. Pumps it upfield. So Jim, a few notes on the opposition. What can you tell me about them?
Possession is one thing, but when you can move the ball as quickly as they can in tight areas, the game becomes beautiful.
Higuain plays it out to the wing. Goes for a sweeping cross. It's come loose. Marquisio looks to dink one in. Massive leap! They've scored!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Oh, Well, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Aim forward, he slid it through. Higuain gets it back. Higuain floats one over. Looks to slip it through. Passes it through. Cut out in the nick of time. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Whose ball? Who's going to get there? Bonucci. Cuadrado. Daniel Alves. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries a through ball. Khedira. Cuadrado. Now the pass. Now here's the through ball. And the shot! Oh, glorious footwork. Alex Sandro was long and forward. Pumps it forwards. Buffon gets it upfield. Shows the route one option. It's a long forward pass. Chance! Alex Sandro, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Now it's Higuain, and he's made certain that won't get through. Lobs it in gently. Chance to shoot. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. A real chance to break. Looks like a good ball through. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Managed to get it away. Has a pop! What about it? Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
An exhibition in how to finish with a minimum of fuss.
Atletico Mineiro grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Mandzukic. That was going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So once again, we're underway. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Marchisio boots it upfield. And Djukic with a delicate ball. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Oh, surely that deserved better.
And that all stems from great vision, you know. What a delightful little ball over the top that was. They're committing a lot of men forward at the start of this second half. They know that this is an important time for them now.
Oh, that's neat. It's a brilliant interception. That's gone a long way up and away. And Djukic pushes to get on the end of it. Khedira knocks it towards the front, hoists it high. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer, alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
And Djukic with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Alex Sandro. Higuain. Now the pass. That's a half-decent try.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
He put on quite a show there.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Looking to force his way through. Just off target. And out to safety. Tries a through ball. Great leap! Good delivery. No joy.
Atletico Mineiro had players queuing in the box in that situation, and they've still got nothing to show for it. What a complete and utter waste.
Khedira plays it out to the flank. Chip through. Cuadrado looking to get on the end of this. Well played, he saw that coming. Played into the middle. Gets his head to it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Atletico Mineiro didn't really deal with the wide play. It was a lovely dribble down the flank, but really they've got to double up to try and stop that, and I think with the attempted goal too, they were a little fortunate.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Daniel Alves. Atletico Mineiro get it back again. Back to the keeper and try something new. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cuadrado cuts it out. Can he find a finish now? It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box. Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Daniel Alves passes it through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Marquisio. Khedira. Forward it goes. Who's going to make this theirs?
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Bonucci does well there, alert. Higuain tries a long pass towards the front. Looks to slip it through. All around the ground, horrible miss.
Yeah, as long as they don't allow their heads to drop now, they'll be okay. They can still get back into this game with more chances like that.
So what now? Alexandro. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now it's Higuain. Mandzukic. And Mandzukic! Oh, the ball's come loose. Chiellini. Four added minutes on the board. It's Alexandro. Higuain. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. And that's it. Atletico Mineiro puffed and puffed, but in the end, no joy. That's the game. The result is what matters, and this result is cruel. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, at the beginning of this game, they were sloppy and they were found wanting, and I thought they were quite unprofessional when they conceded so early, and surely it should act as a wake-up call.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. The teams then, Atletico Mineiro against Arsenal. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Welbeck, a chance! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Towering header! It's gone a long way up and away.
Right place, right time. It was just as well the defender was on hand to mop it up.
Arsenal are a team you've seen play, Jim. What can you tell us?
Possession is one thing, but when you can move the ball as quickly as they can in tight areas, the game becomes beautiful.
And it's Hector Bellerin. Mesut Ozil passes it through. Alexis Sanchez crosses. It's a brilliant interception. Spoon forward. Needed a better pass there. Looks like a good ball through. Monreal, aimed in towards the centre. Now it's Sanchez. Brings it forward. Looks to slip it through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Atletico Mineiro, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hector Bellerin. And it's Hector Bellerin. Granit Xhaka. Giroud. Tries a through ball. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Mesut Ozil tries a long pass towards the front. Giroud with the ball through. Hit into the middle. He won't reach that. Keeps it upfield. Atletico Mineiro going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Out to the left it goes. It's a loose ball. Now the pass. Chance! Corner it is. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Lobs it in gently. Welbeck. That had to be more accurate. Looks like a good ball through. Giroud makes himself available. Mesut Ozil. Welbeck with a delicate ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Tries a through ball. Passes it through. Koscielny to play it forward. Walcott. Monreal. Looking up to see who wants it. Alexis Sanchez. Now it's Giroud. He's had a shot! And he's done it! A goal at a really telling moment.
Arsenal are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Arsenal, we've reached half-time.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
Atletico Mineiro need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And he's onside. Massive leap! It's there!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Can he find a finish now? Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Turns and goes back. Oh, he's really drilled it.
There was very good technique and purity behind the hit, but the accuracy was just a little off there, Peter.
Up to meet it! It's in! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Atletico Mineiro go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
It's long and forward. Giroud with the ball through. Walcott lofted into the middle. He just stood firm. Now it's Sanchez. Looks to slip it through. Whistle's gone. That for offside? Yes, it is.
He may have been caught offside, but that's his game. He plays on the shoulder of the last defender and hopes to time it right, Peter.
Looks like a good ball through. Tried to play it through.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Tries a through ball. Brave effort, total commitment.
And he really threw himself at that one. Just a little more accuracy was all it needed.
Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck decides to play it back. And it's Hector Bellerin. Decent ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Now the pass. Mesut Ozil does well to read it and intercepts. Away from immediate danger. Walcott did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Arsenal get it back again. Alexis Sanchez. Welbeck looking to get on the end of this. Thrust towards the front line. Passes it through. Mesut Ozil pushes it out wide. Chance to shoot. And the header! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, that's a huge save to pull off there. Those moments can have a big influence on a game too. He's kept them in front.
And back to base. Giroud plays it out to the wing. Chip through. And it's Monreal. Good idea, just poorly executed. Out to the left it goes. Played in by Mesut Ozil. Aimed long and direct. Welbeck. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Atletico Mineiro are minutes away from a notable win. Koscielny pumps it forwards. Ball forward. What does he try from here? Plays it out to the flank. A chance! Granit Xhaka drives it towards the front. Mesut Ozil. And it's Sanchez. Atletico Mineiro just have to run down the clock. The final whistle. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, if you can find a weakness, Peter, then it's a case of exploiting it to the full. And they realised the spine of this team wasn't so strong, and time after time they used it to their advantage, and it paid off.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all... and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. The teams then, Atletico Mineiro against Manchester. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
It's a loose ball, into the channel, it's it into the middle, back out it comes. Manchester are a team you've seen play, Jim. What can you tell us?
Their ability to shift the ball about with a minimum of touches is a scary prospect for defences who often try to stop it with greater numbers.
Carrick. Now the pass. Firmly met. Pogba. Ashley Young. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Whipped in. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Pogba. Passes it through. Big chance! Must be! He's away! And it's a goal!
Oh look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Looks to slip it through. Now here's the through ball. Ashley Young. Carrick. Now it's Martial. Heads it! Good delivery, no joy.
Oh, they really wanted that. There's so many players in the box. Everyone's committed to attack now.
Tries a through ball. Thrust towards the front line. Looks like a good ball through. Darmian hoofs it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Deftly done. Has a hit! That is wayward.
He was in such a great position in front of goal, and you'd expect him to score from there, but somehow he's missed it.
to make that interception. That had to be more accurate. Ibrahimovic. Blind. Ibrahimovic with the ball through. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Manchester had players queuing in the box in that situation, and they've still got nothing to show for it. What a complete and utter waste.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Well won, that's good play. Carrick. Knocks it towards the front. And he's made certain that won't get through. Marcos Rojo tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Darmian. Passes it through. Martial. Puts it upfield. It's going to be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Atletico Mineiro have been hit by a sucker punch. They didn't see it coming, but they've been much more alert to that possibility ever since. They know what's needed. There's no room for error now, Peter.
Atletico Mineiro go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Tries a through ball. Can he find a finish now? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Ashley Young plays it out to the wing. Ashley Young, now the pass. Ibrahimovic, it's a good-looking cross. Great chance, it was a quality ball in.
Oh, how has that not ended up at the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in, the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
Come loose. Darmian goes long and forward. Decent progress down the left. Looks to slip it through. De Gea gets it upfield. Forward it goes. Hoists it high. Referee's given a throw. Manchester are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic. That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Passes it through. Tries a through ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Oh, it looked like a training ground drill that almost worked a treat, only for that flag to go up. He just went a tad early.
Looks like a good ball through. Darmian does well to read it and intercepts. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
And it's Blint. So what now? Cuts it out. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
Darmian. Pogba. Ashley Young. Aimed long and direct. Spoon forward. Oh, good interception. That's the throw. And it's Darmian. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Atletico Mineiro look as though they're about to make a change. Rooney. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Marcos Rojo. Rooney. Pumps it upfield. Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now the pass. Danger averted for now. Aim forward. Pogba.
Manchester may think they're going about this in the right way, but not if a series of passes is leading to no end product. They have to add the incision.
Pumps it forwards. Rooney looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown. Atletico Mineiro are on the verge of a pretty special win, but they've got some hanging on to do here. Ball swung in. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
And it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
Tries to dink it in. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Darmian looks to slip it through. Now here's the through ball. The final whistle. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Well, once they got that goal, I just thought they were very dogged in seeing the game through, and that clean sheet, key to the win.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.